Okay. Okay. All right. Here we are. Hopefully the microphone issues don't come back. This has been an interesting one so far, folks. Okay. Arrgh. Okay. Yeah, we are back. My apologies for having to walk away. It was nothing bad, I promise. Here we go. Oop. Under the leg. Here we go. Alright. Let's let these guys walk around. Elevator's back. Good. Oh. Just gotta make sure that these guys don't see me. Okay, he's gonna wander that way. Then I'm gonna go this way and pick up some goodies. Like this fucking ration. Hell yeah.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Is this guy gonna move? Oh, fuck. Okay. Now we're good. Alright. Whew! That was quite the trick. The down low areas always have forklifts. You ever notice that? The classic Metal Gear Solid striptease.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Here we go.
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node.
Hey, what's up?
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. I did do a Mario Sunshine stream like half a year ago. That's true. It was the one I was, this was either when I was trolling and I had the thumbnail for a Dark Souls stream, or this is like one of the ones afterwards where I got, like, absorbed in the game. I still haven't finished Mario Sunshine, but I plan to. Right now I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 2 and slipping on bird shit because it's funny. Let's get all up in that bird shit. Yo, let's just crawl all over it. Yeah, Raiden. Rub it all over your chest. How are you doing, Connor? Now let's see if I can punch the birds. No. Couldn't get close enough. Didn't work. You want to see something gross? See all these birds flying overhead? Hold on just a second. Yeah, there we go. Oh, man, this is, I think, the only game I've ever played where that can happen. Yep. Ick. Anyway. Got the San Andreas Definitive Edition on Game Pass yesterday. An hour later, your subscription ended. That sucked! It ended mid-game? That's terrible timing. I'm sorry. He's gonna tell me to crouch. I know how to crouch, Colonel.
Raiden, look at that wire fence.
Get real.
You may be able to crawl through it.
No doubt. No doubt.
Crouch down using the crawl button. Then push the left analog
Definitely
stick in the
not.
direction you want to move.
Definitely
Push the
not.
crawl button again to stand up.
Exactly.
You can use weapons
doubt.
even while crawling. This is
No
different from
doubt.
VR training, so you keep
Got
that
it.
in mind.
No doubt.
Sorry, I think it's just funny that there's actually an inner monologue button. Oh, God.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You
Full
know we
tomorrow,
work in the
okay.
dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your
I've heard very
presence.
mixed things about
There's
the
no need for
remaster.
concern. This operation is under Pentagon.
I still have the first game.
Can't
Can't remember what system I have it on. Let me check. It's over there somewhere.
Mission may be top secret, but it's gone
I think
through
I have it
usual
on-
channels.
PS2. Yeah, that's what I have it on. Have it on PS2. That's what I have San Andreas on. Arr. Whew. Oh shit. In 10 minutes I'm gonna walk away and make a pizza. Well, not make a pizza. I'm gonna grab the pizza that I currently have in the oven. By the way, have you ever played any of the Metal Gear Solids, Connor?
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
When Sora revealed for Smash.
I've located the node, but it's under.
I feel like
heavy
that's been a
surveillance.
long time
I
coming.
can't get in any closer.
Kind of surprised it didn't happen sooner,
Try
honestly.
making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Raiden is such a newbie. But sure, let's bring the guy and activate the node. Got it. Cool. Oh shit, there's stuff I can grab here. Okay. I mean, I can't pick it up yet, but glad to know it's here. Oof. Can I go this way? Strut F warehouse. I feel like this is a good way to go. Yeah, because I can get the fucking tranquilizer gun. going this way. That's right.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution. But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Yo, everything is okay. I actually just messaged you on Facebook about that. Did you mention you were in school? Bathroom, so you're okay, you just got it. Wasn't Shrek. You would have got suspended because your excitement scream would interrupt every class in your country. It's funny you mention Shrek. Shrek and this game actually have the same composer. Harry Gregson-Williams. Oh, fuck! Oh, god damn it. Harry Gregson-Williams, not Harry Gregson. Whoa, fuck. Although Harry Gregson, whoa, fuck is quite a name. You just got it. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I gotta hide. Here we go. Got the M9. Alright, yeah, getting the M9, I think, is the pro move here. Even though you're supposed to go to Strut, whatever, B first, it pays to go to the warehouse. Because you end up getting a gun early. Although, actually, I just realized Snake gives you his USP in just a few minutes. Gonna change your name real quick. Okay, alright. Just a fair warning, by the way. YouTube does impose a limit on how many times you can change your name in a certain period of time. So, just bear that in mind. I don't want, if you're gonna change your name, you might be stuck with it for a while if you've changed it recently. Hate that you cannot pick up the ammo for a gun until you have the gun. Yeah, I think that's kind of dumb. So one of the things that I was thinking about playing this game after the Riddick stream, boom, was hurting myself. No, was... Okay, it's time to run. It was how Butcher Bay definitely follows a lot of the, same blueprints as Metal Gear Solid 2. Especially with the way that it kind of blue balls you as far as weapons go. And it does so for the exact same reason. You can't use the weapons in Butcher Bay because of a person-specific lockout. There we go. And also, stealth is a big part of both games. Harry Gregson, whoa, fuck, oh god. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I'm so happy that you just did that. Oh. Good shit. Alright. Okay, this guy... This guy's looking really fresh for someone who ain't been slapped in the dick. There we go. Okay. Was that uncalled for? I don't know. I think it was uncalled for when his father left it in. Okay. Boom! Oh, please don't wake up while I'm dragging you. And by dragging you, I meant literally dragging you on the floor. I don't mean, like, insulting you for the fact that you exist. Time to change it legally now. Oh, God. The license. I would like to see the driver's license for Harry Gregson. Whoa, fuck. Okay. In 1 minute, my alarm will beep, and I will have to walk away. But it's only so I can grab pizza out of the oven. I won't be gone long. I'm just gonna be gone for as much time as it takes for me to grab a pizza out of the oven.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on
All
the
the
connecting
dicks.
bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move
Why isn't
upward
Raiden's
while
head
keeping out of
cloaked?
enemy sight.
This is a very strange thing
giving
it's
it a
showing
try.
me.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Okay. Actually, I'm wondering something. So 17 seconds. I'm wondering, since I leveled up hanging to level 3, I'm wondering if I can grab my pizza, cut it into the piece I need, and then come back in here before Raiden falls off the railing. That's my alarm. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Turning off the...
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
I had a feeling. The crust was a little crispier than I thought, so when I tried to cut that piece, it didn't work. The answer's no. Missed it by 20 seconds. Fuck. Also, when I opened up the cabinet above the stove, to get the oven mitt out, I left it open. I didn't realize it. So I pulled the thing, I grabbed the oven mitt, pulled the pizza out of the oven, put it back on top of the stove, stood up straight, whacked my fucking head. That was probably my reaction to getting hit in the head is what got Raiden killed. Entirely my fault. Woof. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of entirely my fault.
Enemy sight. Enemy sight.
Hold on. This is going terribly. Jesus Christ. Didn't enter alert phase, it's still stealth! Top 10 advantages of being short. Yeah, I feel like the world is designed for people like 8 inches shorter than me. You know, I feel like it's designed for people about 8 inches shorter than me. Because when I open the fridge, I have to stand back in order to see what's on the lower shelves. Just because of the angle that I'm at. Or I have to, like, crouch. And also, people are always asking me to, like, grab shit off of top shelves for them. So, yeah. Ah, yes, we're about to meet Vamp. One of the more interesting characters in this game, but they sort of Darth Maul him in that he seems really interesting at first, and then they don't really do anything interesting with him. Oof. Oof. That's brutal. Rose is very angry with you. You know what? My cooking still isn't as detrimental to Raiden as Rose's cooking. Whew. Poor Raiden. Poor Rose. 100% a Resident Evil moment.
What are you?
I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! Wait, I have that knife. I have something very much like it.
5 today.
Where did I put it?
Or rather 6.
Could have sworn I did. Hold on. Let me look for it.
Get down.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is very similar to the kind of knife Vamp has in this scene. Now, I'm not sure if Vamp's knife is not serrated on one side, or if you just can't see it because, like, it's a PlayStation 2 game. According to Metal Gear Solid, ballet allows one to dodge bullets. Exactly. Exactly. And balloons allow you to indoctrinate people. Oh, gosh. I had to do the slow pull out of the sheath. Sometimes I hate the things that I say.
Strange smell.
Doesn't stop.
You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vamp,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Did I ever notice that an Xbox Series S looks like a white Among Us? No, I didn't notice that.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy.
Sorry it took so long to respond. Off the top of my head, I actually don't know what the console looks like. That's
My
odd.
name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Totally not. Snake.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Your sea lice
Have I
determined
seen you
that was a
before?
lie.
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21. That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60, weapons 80, advanced,
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR, and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
VR ain't there yet with the pain sensations, but they could if they wanted to.
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
I love how just sick of it Snake immediately is.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak.
It was where you asked if I had noticed that the Xbox Series S looked like a white Among Us. Yeah, I noticed it.
The way he moved.
I noticed it after you said it.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
I hadn't actually ever noticed that about the Xbox Series S.
By ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its
I actually don't know what the system looks like. I've never seen it.
Unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one.
Oh,
His
3,
body was
2, 1,
just
go.
ID'd 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
I think that was when I was out of the room.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot?
Poor Raiden.
Why? What are you really doing here?
He has no idea, Snake. I mean Pliskin.
Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The answer is the age-old question.
Connecting bridge.
How slowly can someone reach for a walkie-talkie?
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
I didn't
Makes
see
it
it.
for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
It's possible it got... Let's see. It's possible it might have gotten filtered out if it was one of the banned words. And I can't remember what all the banned words are. But there's certain phrases that I just, like, blacklisted in chat. I'm not quite sure what they all were. It's not a lot. It's just really specific things. Whoops. All right.
Jack,
Let's see if we can work
Everything
them
okay,
out
Rose?
together. Oh,
Don't you
God.
need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
I was about to say, mods would actually be able to use those words. But, I think mods also know better than to. Fart-eating scrote monster?
Jack,
No, you're
Do you
good.
remember what day tomorrow is?
Hello, Abraham.
Not again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
Nice to
What
see
is it,
you. I'm
Rose?
doing well.
Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I
Oh,
need
you
to
can't
do.
hear his inner monologue while he's
What is it?
talking.
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
A legendary mercenary?
I love that there's an
As
inner
much
monologue
data on
button.
him as
That there's
possible.
two of them.
Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something.
Not a chance.
Oh, boy. What the heck is that? Oh. It's a girl in a tub. But not Tub Girl. Definitely not Tub Girl. And definitely don't Google Tub Girl. Just because I'm actually not sure what will still show up. Oh, boy. Here we go. Time to keep moving. Oh no, gunfire. What the hell? Even outside of cutscene, the muzzle flashes in this game look really good. I've always thought that. They always looked very convincing. This game's animation is just top-notch.
What the hell is that?
Come on, Raiden, you ever seen a woman before? Oh no, he's talking about the bullet curves.
Put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
I speak a little bit of Spanish, but not very well.
Queen.
But that's... No.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades! A dud!
Español es muy fácil a aprender, pero para mí es difícil a hablar.
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Like, I probably know Spanish well enough to, like, give someone directions. Or to understand directions someone gives me. What about the Arabic language? I do not know the Arabic language. Sorry. I do agree that it's important to learn new things, though. I do not encounter the Arabic language very often. I do encounter Spanish-speaking people all the time, though. So it's been very valuable in my day-to-day life to learn Spanish. If I ever moved, it might be possible that I would need to learn Arabic. And I hope I could do it. I hope.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the
Some
bottom
French
of the
and some
harbor.
Japanese. I didn't know you know
Looks like
French.
the new hosts
That's pretty
have a
cool.
Harrier too.
I knew you knew some Japanese.
What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides,
Yeah.
since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration...
And all of the numbers as well.
On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself.
No, I'm not considering moving. I'm just saying if I ever needed to.
Do you understand?
But
there's no time for questions. They could decide to...
I haven't really ruled any place out.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coast.
There's obviously certain places I would never want to live, but you know what I mean.
Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The president can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation 2?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask
You
you
know-
something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire, too, it's like... It's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
It's a pepperoni and sausage.
And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Too done. Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Okay. Well, now that Padme and Anakin are done talking about sand. Let's see. Michael, it's funny you mention... It's funny you ask that, because now that I think about it, the place I work is not terribly far from DC, so I do actually encounter people who speak Arabic. I wouldn't say all the time, but it's not rare for me to encounter people who speak Arabic. It's just that anybody I've ever encountered through my job that speaks Arabic natively also knows English. So it's like I've never been forced into a situation where I was unable to communicate with someone who spoke Arabic. Thank you for saying that, Ibrahim. I hope you have a really good day. Thank you for stopping by. It was a pleasure talking to you. See, we're at the BC connecting bridge.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the big shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. Go to Strut C and locate the bomb disposal expert.
Okay.
Take the BC connecting bridge on the north side of Strut B to get to C.
We all know that the real star of this game is Paul Eiding, because he gets so much goddamn time. Doesn't matter that you're here to play as... Doesn't matter that you bought the game to play as Snake, or that now that you're here you get to play as Raiden. Nah, man, it's Paul Eiding. And hey, look, Raiden can astral project. Here I am looking down at myself from above my own head. Amazing. Ha-ha! 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 Gross. Raiden smooched her right in the America. Ah, yes, that appears to be bomb. Well, now that the game has started, and I've played it for about 30 seconds, it's time for some more exposition. Yay! Wait, I'm gonna go in this room first. The hell I am. Never mind.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
Feeling better, Snake?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD
Hold
bomb
on.
squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic
Speaking of
bomb
Peter
with his own
Stillman,
chin. I created him in a sense.
it's the name of a character in this book.
Here.
Paul Auster's City of Glass.
I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wonder if it's a coincidence or if it's not, because it doesn't seem outside the realm of possibility that Hideo Kojima would have read this.
Here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see.
God damn, that's a good book, by the way.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
Poor Raiden. Everyone thinks he's dumb.
He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Don't joke about that, Snake. I've been spending all my time doing that.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
God, why did he activate that
The
bomb?
thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established...
Snake looks so annoyed when he speaks.
So any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own.
I still think that was some of the most brilliant trolling in the history of any art form.
There's something very unusual.
Is the protagonist switch in this game.
Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Oh.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Welcome back, Connor.
That you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
All right.
Take this.
Oh, level 1 card.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel.
Yeah, Raiden, come on.
Shell security layout.
You ever play a video game before?
Clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors for security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up.
Didn't they teach you about in VR training? Actually, probably not.
No, I'm going.
Now I think about it.
Two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But
you'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Hold up.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
all right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk.
Yeah, because people in certain branches of the military aren't familiar with the jargon of other branches of the military. I'm sorry, him saying Semper Fi and Who Dares Wins is just as valid as you knowing what that means.
And as far as I know, Christ, keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Anyway.
I'm...
It'd be more valid to just say that you don't recognize him. Fuck.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here, too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here.
I like this shot. This shot right here. I really like it.
Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
So I know that Peter Stillman was beating himself up for being a bad role model to Fat Man. But, I mean, he should cut himself some slack. After all, he was raised in a totally dark room, not permitted to learn any spoken words, and then beaten by his father in the dark. In hindsight, it's kind of amazing that he had this bomb disposal career after all those years spent in vain being forced to try to learn the unknown language of God. Okay, let's kick stuff. Do. Oh no! Where's the ketchup? It's right there in the middle of the table.
Right in here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
Which you are.
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
I like to imagine that right before Fat Man set that bomb, he said, "Pardon me, I've really got to go blow up the bathroom." And his subordinates were like, "Ah, Fat Man, we didn't need to know that." Oh, there's no people out here. Okay. Well, let's do this then. Yeah, fuck you. Boom. Haha. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... No, I'm not gonna... No, I am. Let's go break the ketchup. Exactly. See, this is why he became a mad bomber anyway. He just got sick of people and their shit. Oh, crap, there's dudes here. Hey! You fucking... Shut up. Came back for the ketchup and... Fine, you know what? Here, ketchup. There, ketchup. Time to go. Ooh, a party. Oh, fuck! That's a lot of dudes. Okay, time to go. That cut it damn close. Okay. Well, that worked out. I deserved to fail, but, you know, I don't always get what I deserve.
Freeze.
Okay, good. Oh, come on! You fucking... Gotta be kidding me. Motherfucking pressure-sensitive goddamn buttons, you gotta be kidding me. Go to hell. Fuck. Yeah, good job, Tim. What the hell was all that? Unbelievable. Welcome back, Carl! I've basically just been fucking around, which has led to me finding out. The damn buttons are very sensitive. Yeah, I think I was holding down the square button, and I accidentally pressed it all the way in and shot the guy. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, fuck. This is a problem. Fuck. Damn! Woo! Okay, man overboard. This is fucking shameful. What is wrong with me? I was raised better than that. No, I wasn't. Have to head out for a bit. Alright, man. I will see you around. I am doing a god-awful job at the moment. Oh, man. Oh no, the blood's gonna lead him right to me. This is gonna be rough.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the first floor, strut A. Boost up security.
That was awful on my part. I will be right back. And hopefully I won't die in this locker. Okay, back. And I did not die. That's fantastic. Sorry that I ducked away. Oh! Ugh. My bad. Okay. Let's get out of this damn locker. Well... Okay. Let me think here. I'm already in here, so I might as well get the bomb sensor ready. Okay. So I can see already that there is a bomb in the room below me. So I'm gonna head that way. It's gonna be fine. Oh, cool, and I got ammo for the tranq gun I'm using. That's good to know. Ah, okay. Let's just hope the enemies don't get wise to the loud snoring lockers. Oh boy. Oh! Hey, you want to see something funny?
Freeze!
I want to see if I can get this to happen. You have to position these guys in front of the doors just right. But see, enemies can open doors, right? So hold on. At least I didn't die in the hurt locker. That's true. Okay.
Don't kill me.
If he's close enough to the door, and he's not, but I can get him close enough. Jamie Dr. Dickey, is that his name? Okay.
Don't kill me.
Let's see if he's close enough to the door. Shake. Nope, not yet. I will get him close enough to the door, I swear. It's gonna happen.
Don't kill me.
There we go! I love that. That is one of my favorite things to do in this game.
Freeze!
Don't kill me.
The names are weird, yeah. They're not all Japanese names either, so I think that they're not developers or anything. I think that it's like a mix of developers and, like, fans. Oh, come on. Did he wiggle out of range? He did. It was very techno. Ah, fuck. Okay, hold on. Gotta get him the right distance. Come on. It's like a really specific range you have to get these guys at.
Don't kill me.
Yay! Oh. I love this game. Funny story, that's actually one of the oldest videos on my YouTube channel. Is, a video of, like, how to do weird shit in this game. Okay. Again with the knock him out dick slap. But yeah, one of my oldest videos on this channel is actually, weird shit you can do in Metal Gear Solid. I recorded it on my VCR, so it all has this kind of, like, warped quality to it. Let's destroy the camera now that everybody's unconscious. He sounds like Jean-Claude Van... Don't kill me! Yeah, I guess he does. I guess he does. I really have been wanting to watch JCVD. I've heard good things about it. And it seems right up my alley. I just haven't had the chance. Okay, I've got the box of perishable foods. It was well done. Okay, okay, so you've seen it. He seems very likable. I think, I haven't really seen much that he's ever done, so I feel like catching up on Van Damme movies would be a very fun thing to do. I really liked the Volvo commercial that he was in, where they had, like, him doing a split between these two huge trucks, just to show off the technology used. Whoop, shit. I think it's interesting that, like, so many decades into his career, he can still, like, you know, he can still achieve some highlight stunts. Oh, shit. Fuck, nope. Okay. Bloodsport is probably one of his best. I've never seen Bloodsport. I know the theme for Bloodsport. Fight to survive. Like, I know that bit of music, but I've never actually seen the movie. That's one of those that's like... That's one of those that, it's been on my radar for a long time. And just... I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. One of these days I will. My body's ready, heart's on fire. Gonna push it over the wire. Perfect rhythm, tight as a drum. The final battle's already begun. Taking hold of every moment, given strength by the breath of life. I'm gonna stake my claim, I'll fight to survive. Kumite, kumite. It's like, it's a good song. I like that song. I don't know if I got the words right, but... Direct a remake of the Bloodsport story, which is called The Quest. You believe that he directed it, and turned out pretty good as well. That sounds pretty awesome. I always like seeing action stars directing things, because they are gonna have a very interesting insight, and also might have very different priorities than established career directors would. I like seeing what people achieve when they step outside their wheelhouse. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that, Carl. Thank you very much for the $20. Was that for the Bloodsport Serenade? The Kumite song? I appreciate that greatly, thank you. Here we go! Oh shit, it's a mine detector. Actually, I'm sure it doesn't even matter who owns them. These are the bad guys'. It's more like a theirs detector. Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, dude. It's Stan Bush, isn't it? I think. I kind of got a little bit reacquainted with Stan Bush after watching the Transformers movie. I feel like that's kind of unavoidable. There's just some absolute bangers on that soundtrack, man. Fuck. Oh shit, nope, he saw me. Nobody's here, go away. The guards have way better vision than they do in the first game. It's weird because, like, I'm playing on the same difficulty I played the first game on, and even though... the enemies are a bit more forgiving in the sense that, like, they don't immediately trigger the alarm when they spot you, and it's possible to interact with them without killing them. There we go. And generally speaking, it's more of a death sentence in the first game if you get spotted. And yet, I feel like the encounters in this game are more tense, just because they're drawn out for longer. Somebody spots you, and it's like, well, that dictates what you need to do for the next several minutes.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
In Soviet Russia, Deep Throat watches you.
X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was...
Yeah, there's no way that dude can Deep Throat.
Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Oh, he did? Okay.
Exercise extreme
okay.
caution.
Oh. Let's get those bombs. Do I have the thermal vision? I think I do. Yeah, I do. That means you can actually see the bombs. It's really easy to not get the thermal goggles in this game at all, because you have to go out of your way in both chapters to find it. Oh wow, I got all the claymores out here? Nice. Alright, now that I've got everything I needed out here, let's go back through and uncharitably tear through the upper level of Strut F Warehouse. Boom! Dead!
Nothing here.
Oh shit. Okay, that dude gives status updates. Never mind. I need to hide this body then. Fuck. I didn't think of that. Oh, no! Damn it! There's nobody here. Fuck. God damn it.
Freeze!
Thank you for getting rid of the body. It's all good, man. It is all good. I'm hoping that it's all working out pretty well at this point. Whoop, okay. Gotta drag this guy. I think I can shove him into a room over here? Maybe? Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, damn. Nope, nope. Get out of that room, Tim. Go. Bad shit. Okay. Go back in. I need to hurry up and defuse all these fucking bombs. Yeah, because there's still a bomb in here. Okay, I cannot go that way yet. That figures. Boom! Unconscious. Alright, let's get him out of there. Oh, he's gonna wake up before I can put him away, isn't he? No, wait, maybe I can get him in here. Oh, thank God, okay. Nice. That was pretty funny. Okay. Oh. Shit! Oh no. Fuck. They found him.
Unable to find the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to...
They found the AWOL soldier. Come on, dude. Christ. Huh? These guys are just dropping like flies, aren't they? Okay.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in Strut F. Found explosives on B1.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
It's gotta be a trap. This is Metal Gear Solid. Nothing is as it seems. Ooh.
It was nothing. Only...
Oh God. The dude was about to radio for help too. I'm glad I got out of there. Oh my gosh, this game is my happy place, man. This is just this is somewhere I go and I feel better. So we got the parcel room. Okay, electric appliances, perishable food. No, actually, don't do that yet. There's a box in here. There's a box in here, that's right. Oh, fuck. Okay, run. Careful, Tim. Yeah! Dude did not see me. It is stressful trying to navigate through these areas before you find the nodes. Gives you a lot to worry about. Yeah! These, Oh.
There's somebody there.
Oh, he's walking a different way to get there. That's interesting. Yeah, for these games were definitely like the stories they tell are bigger than themselves. Like yeah, the situations themselves are thrilling, but like also the things that they end up making you think about outside the story itself are really interesting. And it is kind of alarming, the things that this game predicted, like the ways that I think the most disturbing implication is the ways that artificial intelligences would be used to amplify information or disinformation on a massive, society-level scale. And it would influence politics and just general scientific understanding or misunderstanding. And the fact that the game dives into that by fucking trolling you is really inspired. Like, if you want to make a point about, if you want to make a point about being manipulated by digital information, what better way to do that than by manipulating your audience with digital information? Yeah. I mean, I've heard some people argue that Metal Gear Solid as a series would probably be better if it weren't a video game, and I'm not sure I agree with that exactly, but I at least think I understand the point that they're trying to make. Because that point seems to come from the expectation that games should have more playtime in them, and it's one that... Ooh... It's a point that I certainly understand. But it does kind of make me think, like, do we judge games based on what they are? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shit! Are we judging games based on what they are, or what we want them to be? And is that really a fair thing every single time? Because, like, you do kind of have to surrender to this game's stylistic choices in order to get the most out of it. But once you make that surrender, my god, you get a lot out of it, you know? Yeah. The drones are a problem. I'm glad I upgraded my grip gauge, because I'm nervous that I'm gonna get spotted. I really don't want that to happen. Fuck. I want their shields, damn it. This is something that kind of bothers me. I do understand... Oh, shit. I do understand the explanation that they give you as to why you can't use the enemy guns, right? Because they have... Because they have software on the guns. Oh, shit. Fucking... Go to sleep, sir. The guns have, like a biometric lockout. Like, whatever, I can accept that. How come I can't use their shields, though? Like, the lockout prevents me from pulling the trigger on guns, sure. How come I can't use a shield? Do I have to register with the shield in order to hold it with my hands? Just upgraded the graphics because they could. Yes! Yeah. I really admire this series because it is not Whoa. The compromises... If there were any compromises made at all during the creation of these games, they were only really made by... What am I trying to say here? Sorry. There were not a lot of chefs making the broth here. Yeah, there's plenty of artists that worked on this, but at the end of the day, this was a final cut situation where the game's creator oversaw everything and included what he wanted and didn't include what he didn't want and made the game the way he wanted to make it. You have to be a registered member of S.H.I.E.L.D. I just found out the other day that there was a David Hasselhoff Nick Fury movie, and I actually really want to watch it. I only learned of it like days ago. It was, I think it was during one of the last Metal Gear streams. Oh shit! I made a mess. Nope, nope, nope. Go. Fucking surveillance camera. Hold on. Bah! There we go. No. Okay, if I remember where to... Okay, so the bomb is over here. I'll find it. Hold on. I think I remember where to look. Oh, shit. Get down. Oh, man, that was fucking close. Jesus. Oh, and you can hear the bomb now. Okay. Let's get it! Oof. Awesome. Call Stillman.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in Strut D is complete. Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
You're taking too much time. You should work a little faster.
Right?
There's no time, Raiden. I've got my hands full here, so it doesn't look like I can help you. It's in your hands.
Well done. It looks like there are no more bombs in that strut. Now, head for the other struts.
Yeah, it was like 2 days ago I heard about this, and it just blew my mind. Oh, damn it. Oh! Shit, I keep getting, like, this close to getting fucking spotted by these guys. This is stressful. Okay. What?
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Oh, it's this
I'm
shit.
Busy right now, Rose.
You're right. Sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There were all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we went our separate
Is
ways
this Titanic?
from the museum. And then I
Yeah.
found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
See, I don't really believe in coincidence. I feel like that's definitely on purpose.
Actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler Building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
I don't understand their relationship. King Kong is a great movie, but, like, were they actively watching it? Did they turn it on, in, like, Netflix and chill style, and then just, like, restart it? What's going on there? Oh, shit. I didn't deactivate the bomb in the material distribution facility. Except that I know why I didn't. I'm gonna go do that now. Just started watching that movie again for the first time in 20 years. You know, I've never actually seen it. I'm so tired of that being true of so many movies. I haven't seen Titanic. I keep meaning to. It's, like, really important to watch it, I feel. And it's probably great. I've never seen a James Cameron movie that wasn't, like, incredible.
There's somebody there.
So I'll get around to it eventually. It just... This keeps being a thing with me. Yeah, exactly. He's as clueless as any of us, I think.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the
Yeah.
situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of
I've been wanting to rewatch Avatar. I've only ever seen the movie once.
What?
But I've been thinking about it lately. I want to check it out again.
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
That would be
Don't
cool.
be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right. We'll intensify.
I'd probably have to keep time codes on the screen so people could watch along on their own, because I don't think it would be legal for me to stream the movie itself.
Under a cardboard box.
But if I kept like a time code running, that would work, actually.
So you believe me this time?
Because I've seen some streams do stuff like that.
Box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Actually, I watched a stream of Jonathan Frakes one time watching Star Trek First Contact, and that's what they were doing. They had a time code running, so you could watch along with him, and he would give commentary on the movie. It was really cool.
Not a chance.
Yeah, Raiden. Wouldn't it be cool if you could do ninja flips? Yeah.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
Russian to where?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead sound?
No.
I wonder if there's an archive of it anywhere.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shop.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Oh yeah! It's still there. Here, I'm gonna paste... Oh, Jesus Christ, sorry. I'm gonna paste this... Actually, I'm gonna send this to you over Messenger. That's probably a more reliable way to get this sent to you. Because you... Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I just sent that to you over Messenger. This is the archive of the Jonathan Frakes live Q&A. And they set it up. It's pretty easy, actually. They set it up so you can watch. There we go. Reconnected. There we go. Watch the game. Yeah, no, that's true. Worst that happens is I die. Oh god, wait, there were guards walking around up here?
Freeze!
That could have been bad.
Please don't.
This guy's name is Catherine Irene Hargrove? Or he possesses the dog tags of someone named Catherine Irene Hargrove. That's a little perplexing. Okay. Ah, nope. Okay. Messed up way that you can kill this guy, by the way. Choke him up to the edge. You don't even have to knock him out. Just go into first person, hold him over the edge, and... down he goes! His body still shows up on the radar. It's messed up, man. Here, hold up.
Freeze!
Let's do that to this guy. There's like a dude downstairs that we could traumatize.
Don't kill me.
Pretty sweet way to get rid of him. Yeah, I didn't even use any ammo. Yeah, there's a guard downstairs. Let's see. Now that dude didn't even land in water. He would have landed down below. So let's go bother the guy downstairs. Ninja flip! Let's go bother the guy downstairs and see if we can see the body. Oh, you can see the body! Holy shit! Or you can see the blood stain where the body landed, I guess. Can't see the body.
Freeze!
I'm not done with these guys. Hold on. Court stuff? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this guy this way. All the way upstairs so I can throw him off the edge. Video games are better when you fuck around. I feel like that's like the next step. You know, players who would throw the baby penguin off the mountain in Mario graduated to just like chucking Russians off of Big Shell. Oh my god, I broke his neck. I didn't realize I was going to break his neck. Oh, God. Yeah, the guys that would throw the baby penguin off the mountain graduated to chucking Russians off of the Big Shell. Alright. Oh, damn it! He dropped something? I'm not picking that up. Oh, for fuck's sake, it landed out there. That fucking sucks. I can't possibly pick that up. That's what she's... Wait, that's what who said? I'm taking a picture of that. I'm taking a picture of that just so I can look at it next time and be pissed off. Okay, wait. Sensor. Here's the sensor. Perfect. No! Shit. Got it. There we go.
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. but the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb, 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
Snake.
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
That is a dark interlude. Holy shit. Although the real question that I have is, how did he keep that a secret? Like, I understand how he kept it a secret as time went on. How did he initially keep that a secret? Like, was that the first thing he did when the bomb went off? Find some way to hide his leg? And then, like, pretend to go to a hospital? Like, what did he do there? I would actually really want to know. I would want to watch that story unfold. Just to understand the logistics of convincing everyone that you lost your leg in a bombing. Because the bombing itself would have been a widely covered event. I would imagine that, you know, news reports would be unavoidable, like, all over the world for something like that. So I'd really want to know how he got away with that. Okay, so now I have to go back to the Transformer room. Here's the shortcut to the Transformer room. I like that you can look around in first person. That's so cool. Oh, big stretch. Oh God. There we go. There's the bomb. Chill out.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
Okay, I'm back.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Just had to change into my pajama
The
pants.
shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
Not gonna do that with the mic and the camera
There's
on.
one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
Alrighty. Whoa. Right there. Synchronized clothing. Let's see. What was he saying?
Raiden, I've readied a sensor that's capable of detecting
That's right.
odorless C4. It's stashed in a safe I was hiding in the Strut C pantry. Fetch it.
Alright, on to Strut C. At a certain point, the struts just all blur together, though. Oh, now there's nobody in the pantry. Whoa, would you look at those melons?
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
Oh boy.
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
All Snake's fault.
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down.
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Right. The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right. Move. Get to the bottom of strut A now.
All right. Oh boy. We got us a real immediate life or death situation. Strut B. Yeah, fuck those dudes. I guess that's the way I'm going. There we go. Gotta get to the bottom. So I gotta take the elevator. Who the hell is this guy? Alright.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Woof. That is the end of Peter Stillman. Oh, it looks like they've been busy using the forklift down here. I don't know why, but... it beeps, that's right. Apparently we're really, really close to it. There it is. Get it? Perfect.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Oof. God, the underwater graphics are still incredible. Some of the best. Ever, honestly. Yes?
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
Oh, you're so boned if that's true.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright. Time to move.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
Giggity?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Whoa, not giggity.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. That's when you kill me now.
Well, that didn't work.
Good are you? Sorry.
Oh shit.
What are you doing? Kill me.
Oh crap. Okay. I think it's interesting that you basically... This is not really a fight. You can't kill her. There is nothing you can do.
What is she, a witch? For some reason, I can't hit her.
I don't understand. She's obviously impervious to attack.
What are my options?
Disengage her and get out.
The elevator is still upstairs. My retreat's been cut off.
Hang on until the
Not
elevator
quite.
goes down again. Your weapons can't hurt her, and you need to stay alive. Use whatever cover you can find and invade them.
I mean, the using cover to evade getting shot is about the only similarity. The big difference is that, you know, you just can't hurt her. You just have to survive until the elevator comes down. But there is nothing you can do. Whoa! Fuck! Oh god. Let's try the stun grenade? Oh god. Oh wait, is the elevator coming down? Oh, that she wants to die. Ow, fuck. Wait, did Sniper Wolf want to die? I, like, actually don't remember. Damn it, I threw a fucking stun grenade at her. I guess even the stun grenades don't do anything. Oh, yeah, actually, you're right. Before the fight, I don't think Sniper Wolf wanted to die, but Sniper Wolf did explicitly ask you to kill her after she was mortally wounded.
Right. Fat Man just contacted
Yeah.
us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, right?
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, right?
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
400 seconds again? Okay.
He's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
They told me now that there's 400 seconds remaining. Let's assume that clock is still running.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
Oh wow, that's 6.66 minutes. That's kind of awesome.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Question is, are these cutscenes and dialogue bits going to be over in 6.66 seconds?
He's completely lost sight of our ideals, and with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right, I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
I want to see if I can defuse that bomb by
I
10
expected
o'clock.
more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Cutscene or no, I want to see if it's even doable by 10.
Then he's all mine.
Later, then.
Now!
Yeah, right now! Ooh. Damn.
Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No. That death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough.
It's just 3 minutes till 10.
I thought you could give me peace.
Get on the fucking elevator, Raiden. Oh my god.
But you couldn't kill me either.
Now here's what really drives me nuts, though. Watch what happens after all that when you get to the roof.
There's There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Vamp is cool. I don't understand what's going on with him, but he's cool. Oh, and now the time left is 400 seconds. And it's not even going to kick in until the elevator stops. I don't fucking get it. Ow. Well, anyway. Oh my god! What? That was just a dude! There was just a dude standing there. Christ. 1 minute. In real time, the 400 seconds are about to have passed. In Metal Gear Solid time, there's still almost 360 seconds left. Makes no sense with the time. Yeah, it's a little nuts. I'm not too worried. I'm just killing my way through. Can I even get to strut F? That's the other question. It's 10! It's 10 p.m. I want to see how far into overtime. Because he told me 400 seconds remained while I was still in the fucking basement before that whole dramatic death scene. I would think that to make that make sense, all you have to do is have him tell you during the dialogue scene that there is even more time left. I feel like that's an easy fix. That is one of those holes in this game that was completely avoidable, even for a last-minute fix. Whatever. It is currently 10. And the bomb is defused, so maybe I got that within the 400 seconds. I'm not sure.
You're right on time, I see.
Maybe I just made it.
Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man.
In movies like, is a movie lapsing in real time? Yeah.
Humanity has to offer.
If they switch to a different perspective, I can be a bit more forgiving, because maybe the thing we're seeing happened a few seconds or minutes earlier, but...
I used to hang around department store clock counters.
But I do have that question.
Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
It's a funny scene in Star Trek this reminds me of.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
I'm an artist.
Some fire in them words, Raiden.
That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Honestly, Raiden taunting Fat Man in this scene is like my favorite character moment that he gets in the whole game. But, yeah, in Next Generation, there's a scene where Data is testing... He says he is testing the aphorism, a watched pot never boils. And he's determined that, you know, he is actually pulling out a tea kettle and watching it because he's Data and he takes everything literally. But he's watching the tea kettle boil. And, you know, he notes that the pot that he watches always boils in the exact same amount of time, you know, according to his internal chronometer. The, you know, as he watches the pot, it always boils in exactly, like, 56.8 seconds, or whatever number it was he threw out. And, you know, Riker's a little bit amused by the conversation, but he points out to Data that, you know, people do not have internal chronometers. So, you know, if he really wants to understand people better, he should try turning off the chronometer. And of course, while this conversation has happened, Data had started another pot of water. So, you know, Data's intrigued by this idea, and he does turn off his internal chronometer to see if he gets a different result. And he ends up getting caught off guard by the pot boiling, you know? Because as Riker's walking away, he realizes that Data has turned off his chronometer, so he just says to Data, like, just don't be late for your shift on the bridge. So Data says, you know, he won't be, and then he's caught off guard by the water boiling. And so he's, like, surprised a little bit, and then he raises an eyebrow looking at the teapot as it starts to boil. But what's funny is, if you watch the scene and you time it, the amount of time between when Data puts the tea kettle on the stove and when it boils, it's exactly the amount of time that Data originally quoted. It's a really nice detail. Exactly. Ow! This fucker shot me. How dare he do that? I'm the only one allowed to do that. In the face. Fuck you. Ah, crap. Ah, damn it. Where'd he go? Oh, he's just whipping around. Yeah, that's what you get. How much do you like bombs now, fucker? Aw, not so much? Poor baby. Go to hell. Huh? Huh. Okay. What is happening? I do not know what is happening. This fucking... Okay. I feel like he definitely put it down underneath. Okay, shit. Was he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. I guess he didn't start the timer, so I don't have to worry about the bomb.
my suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
Fat Man just got killed by a little boy.
What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by.
Where is it?
Excuse me.
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn!
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find
Why,
it.
thank you.
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
It's not very often that you get a character in a Metal Gear Solid game that doesn't have a single redeeming quality. But that's Fat Man. What happens if I call Snake right now? Nothing? Can't call Stillman. There we go.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be
He
coming
birthed
from
the
a
bomb,
very
yeah.
different place from the other terrorists.
Dude, if I knew he had that bomb on his person, I might not have shot him so much.
President included.
Or at least used the tranquilizers.
Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Actually, I think it would have been really cool if you had to kill him with tranquilizers.
Take it?
No,
or had to beat him
I'll
with
go
tranquilizers.
offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the Central Core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the President and
Thank
the other
you.
hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So Chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more
As a Time Life Books
We'll have to
operator.
come back.
A little bit, yeah. Oh god, the headset.
But I brought a
Oh no, I'm not.
He's a good guy.
I'm not gonna see the headset the same way again. That's
I'm on the
funny.
heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to
Oh
none.
god, yeah, he totally looks like that.
No, that one's all yours.
The President is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I feel like it would have been really cool if, Dude, this guy is covered in pouches. I feel like it would have been really cool if the game forced you to take this guy out with tranquilizers. God, what's with his head? His head is just nasty looking. Is he just the oldest one on the codec? I don't know. It's a good point. I don't think the headset is his codec. I think that that's a part of his disguise, because he's supposed to be pretending to be one of the SEALs. I can't remember if during the cutscene when the SEALs were shooting at Fortune, if any of them had headsets. I'm not sure. They're all dead now.
I'm like you. I have no name.
Oh, when they thaw? I'm assuming they go live again.
Mr. X.
If you like.
Stillman said that they're out of commission for 24 hours.
Follow me.
So I think the idea is that you freeze the bombs, and the bombs are diffused for long enough that they're assuming the mission would be over, and they'd be able to recover the explosives by by the time they would need to.
Just a messenger from the Lali Lubelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including a relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
We're not going to take you to Exegol, but we'll tell you where the Wayfinder is.
Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe.
Oh yeah, no he does.
Any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
Especially with the laugh. Especially with the laugh, it sounds a lot like him. I love that movie.
The hostages are being held in B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it's indeed a he.
Excuse me.
I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect and amplify. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. The security card will unlock all level 2 security doors,
Stop it!
including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
He says that like he doesn't understand the concept of disguise.
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Yeah.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code.
Yeah, his reaction. It's pretty good.
The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Oh yes, here we go.
The very same. My little nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
I really like the amphibious design of Metal Gear Ray.
What's this for?
It's a nice departure from the T-Rex design of Rex.
What do I need a cell phone for?
In case I get lonely. I have no one to talk to, and you are the closest thing to another ninja I have met.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives.
Instead of doing it all himself.
Collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier.
There is a reason for that.
The Shell 1 core.
Understood.
There is a reason why that's happening. There's a lot of things that happen in Metal Gear Solid 2 that basically look like plot holes, or they're like these emotional beats that kind of ring hollow. There are all these things that don't quite add up until you get to this like humongous, like reality-breaking fucking revelation towards the end of the game that just recolors everything that's happened up to this point. And at that point, there's a great big, oh, that's why that didn't make sense earlier. It's like, okay, wait, where am I going? I'm going to the core, that's right. Hold on, if I need an AK, I should probably, oh shit. I should probably go to the armory. They probably have AKs in the armory. It's one of those things where there's all these things that will actually, even the criticisms of the plot make sense later on. The game gets
freeze.
Just
Don't kill me.
incredibly meta at a certain point.
Nothing here.
Okay, can I go in this room? Please? Yes, I can. Good. Oh, good. And there's also... Whoa! Who the fuck is that?
Don't kill me.
Okay. Dick punch! Whew! Ouch! Almost saw me. Yeah, that was kind of... That made me nervous. I would like for that to not happen again. I can hide back here, behind... Oh, behind the McFarlane Toys box. Because McFarlane Toys actually made the action figures for, Metal Gear Solid 2. Made, like, the tie-in merchandise action figures. It's just funny, though, to, like, play through this game, you look at a box, and you're like, wait a minute, is that fucking Spawn? And then, yes, that is Spawn. Well, shit. What are you doing here, Spawn? I'm really glad I have the fucking, silencer. That made getting rid of this thing an absolute cakewalk. What's down here? PSG-1 ammo, but I don't have a PSG-1. Where the fuck do I get a PSG-1? Oh, fuck.
There's somebody there.
Yes, there is. Fuck off. Sorry, buddy. They're gonna come looking for him. Shit. Let's get him. Very late with your status report. What's going on? Respond. Backup unit, check it out. Okay, I'm gonna have to go downstairs in order to, Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go downstairs in order to, get rid of these guys. Yep, I knew it! What is happening? Okay. There we go. Put the dude away, please. Put him away, put him away. There's a lot of dots upstairs. Oh my god. They are eager.
Unable to locate the AWOL soul.
There we go. Yikes. Okay, that worked. I used to try to go for, like, non-lethal playthroughs all the time, but I kind of like the balance of just, like, having to panic every now and again and letting myself murder my way out. Oh, fuck.
Looks like you've got an AK. If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them.
We established
Listen
this,
up,
Snake.
And don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
He is doing more acting with his eyebrows than, like... I don't know what to compare that statement to, actually. I guess the guy from Silent Night, Deadly Night. The Garbage Day guy. Garbage Day! No! Okay. Time to run. Oh my fucking god! Oh sweet Jesus Christ. That's scary.
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the gravesite.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That
Grabbing
body
some water
belongs
real
to
quick.
Solid Snake.
Shit.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section. Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Okay, I'm back. And I didn't die. That's exactly what I like seeing when I return, is the not death. Very fidgety, this stream. Sorry. Alright. Oh, God. Alright. Camera down. Shit! Nope. That's nobody. Get off the radio, buddy. That was close. Yeah, damn, look at that shit. Okay. Full of girly photos and interesting columns. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Okay, I see it. Damn. Okay, fuck it. Full-on violence mode. I don't care. I didn't have the radar yet. If I don't see your cone of vision, you're an imminent threat. You gotta die. That's just how it goes. All right. It's just 3 human lives. Not really worth all that much.
Freeze!
Oh, what the fuck, Tim? Why did I look in that direction? Boom. Oh, God. It works really well, but that's just so out of line. All right. The distressing part is, the guy that I punched in the dick so hard he passed out was the lucky one. Oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, I had an AK this whole time. Oh, okay, I could have just... Okay, so maybe none of that needed to happen. Yeah, absolutely none of that needed to happen. Okay, alright, well, you know, it sure did, though, didn't it? Okay. I'm maybe not the best spy. I just remember that there were a bunch of those up there. Okay. Huh. Huh? Okay. But yeah, police knots. Something else Hideo Kojima worked on. Hey! What are you doing, sir? He's looking at girls on the internet.
Good morning.
Don't think I don't see what you're up to, mister. Sir.
Good morning.
I'm gonna go in there and activate the node. There we go. Time to exit. Yeah, alright. Oh, I have this! Well, and that. I also have Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders, funny enough... Where's my DVD case for that? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, but the Metal Gear poster on the wall there. It said, Metal Gear Ghost Babble. In North America, at least, Metal Gear Ghost Babble is just known as Metal Gear Solid on the Game Boy Color. But that's this game right here. And it sort of serves as an alternate to the original Metal Gear Solid. Some of the same characters actually show up in that game, but none of the events from the PlayStation game are mentioned, despite some of the same characters being there. And it also seems like it's the first time a lot of these people have met. And that's true in both cases, so it's sort of like an alternate version of the original Metal Gear Solid. A totally different story that goes different places, but it's really good. And I think as I continue on through the Metal Gear series, I'm gonna stream that at one point, because I have the attachment for the GameCube that lets me play like Game Boy and Game Boy Color and Advance games. So I'd be able to stream Ghost Babble. And I'm excited about that because I fucking love the game. Jordo streamed a little bit of that over on his page at Facebook. That's, I think it's just facebook.com/16-bit-idiot. Is that it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, on Jordan's page, and I think you follow that page already. But he streamed a little bit of that at one point. So that the archive of that should be in there somewhere. Let me see if my copy of Zone of the Enders is still over here. Because the neat thing about Zone of the Enders... yeah. The neat thing about Zone of the Enders, especially as it relates to Metal Gear Solid, is that Zone of the Enders included the pre-release demo for Metal Gear Solid 2, which basically consisted of most of the tanker mission, culminating in a boss fight against Olga Gurlukovich. But what's interesting is not all of the animation was finished. And also, when you go into that boss fight in the demo, you actually have a USP. You fight her with a, deadly weapon. Whereas in the final game, you only fight her with tranquilizers. Also, the codec animations aren't all finished, so everybody's heads just stand rock still. And the demo is in Japanese as well, so they hadn't finished recording the English dub yet, I don't think. But this disc, which came included with Zone of the Enders, a blueback disc nonetheless. This is a CD-ROM, not like one of those fancy pants DVD ROMs I'm using. Actually, not even like Zone of the Enders itself. Zone of the Enders itself was a DVD-ROM. But yeah, this was the first glimpse that we got of Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. The first playable glimpse. Always wondered how I stream from a handheld. Yeah, I use the Game Boy player. And let me show you this thing. Because it's right here. I don't think the GameCube's hooked up, so this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, so I have an attachment on the underside of my GameCube. These are a little hard to find these days, but this is a Game Boy player. And you have to put the Game Boy Player disc in there in order to run the software that operates this thing. But this attachment is essentially just a Game Boy Advance. It even has link cable functionality, so if you have a friend who has a Game Boy Advance, you can connect their Game Boy Advance to this thing and play like link cable multiplayer the same way it would normally work, except that one person is playing on a TV. But yeah, cartridges go in here. I currently have a copy of X vs. Sever plugged into this thing. X vs. Sever was a first-person shooter on the Game Boy Advance, loosely based on the unfinished script for a really bad movie that would star Antonio Banderas and Lucy Liu in it, and waste both of their talents. Yeah. Oh, dear God, there's a fucking something on my screen. It's gone now. All right. Anyway, but yeah, that's how I record from stuff. It's a cool attachment. It's a really cool attachment. The attachment is not hard to find, but the disc that came with it is a little hard to come by now because people tend to lose the fucking thing. So the Game Boy Player attachment is not cheap these days. And I'm glad I bought it when I did, because I've had that attachment for a long fucking time. I'm glad I bought it when I did, because if I tried to buy it now, it would run me, I want to say like $100-something just to get that. How much is that? Game Boy Player, GameCube. What's this look like on Amazon? Fuck me! Jesus Christ! I'm seeing a listing. I'm seeing a used listing at $97. Yeah, the used listings are running from $97.99 to $299.99. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad I never sold that thing. Fuck. Never sold it, never lost it. Whew. Got a box. Hello, parrot.
What's up?
Oh, hey, don't walk into me. What's this? Oh, that's the directional microphone. I need that. Yay. Yeah, it is hard to find at this point.
According to our information, Ames has
It's a little bit of a moot point now because there's clone consoles that can do the same thing now. There are clone consoles that can do that now. I think Retron makes a machine that can play Game Boy Color and advanced games and such. But the one downside is that it uses emulation to achieve it, and not every game for this system will work properly with the emulation on the Retron. And that's the big advantage of the Game Boy Player, is that the Game Boy Player is built based on Game Boy Advance hardware. Sort of like how the PS3 includes the PlayStation 2's Emotion chip. You get pretty much perfect backwards compatibility with the PS3, with the older PS3s. You get perfect backwards compatibility to PS2 and PS1.
Pattern recognized.
But
you are cleared to enter.
Yeah. Let's use this node now. Let's use every node. I feel like it would be really nice if just, like, if when hardware was retired, the manufacturers would just, like, release the design specs to the public. It'd be like a nice goodwill gesture. It would result in a lot of video games being preserved, but no. Video games aren't really like films. One of the... At least not in terms of how preservation works. Video games aren't really like films because the ability to play back a video game is a lot more involved than playing back. You can't just scan a game for higher resolution from an original print. It's like, no. You gotta have a machine that can understand the logic of the game and communicate properly with it so that it can get the right results out of the hardware. And like, I just played through the PC version of Metal Gear Solid 2, which looked fantastic, but there's still these, like, small little bugs, these little visual glitches that you get that are not present in the original version, just because it doesn't perfectly communicate with, the game doesn't perfectly communicate with the hardware on the PC. Just as revered, but harder to memorialize. Exactly. Now, the funny thing is, you look at emulation for things like the Xbox. Emulation for the Xbox has gotten a lot better in the last year. And part of that is because reverse engineering things for the Xbox is not all that hard.
Don't kill me.
Yeah, so your uniform pops right off when you bump into people. That's kind of annoying.
Don't kill me.
I need to make sure to not knock this guy out, though. I need him. Yeah, reverse engineering things for the Xbox is not particularly hard because the system itself was basically a Windows PC, so any barriers to emulation... Any barriers to emulation have always just been contrived. It's always just been for copyright protection, or for copy protection purposes, to keep people from pirating games. It was never because of any actual difficulty getting computer hardware to run Xbox games. I mean, Xbox is designed around DirectX. It's designed around what video cards at the time and even today are still using in order to get games running in Windows. So there's never been a good reason apart from money as to why we didn't have perfect Xbox emulation from day one.
The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him, then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't get out of the room.
Oh, God.
The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Didn't we have this conversation instruction like an hour ago? It feels like that. So much exposition. But okay, let's go.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Let's go listen to these guys. Hey, look, apples. I like apples. Okay. What we got here? Apples. I don't know what the fuck those are. Plates, glasses. I'm gonna wait till this guy walks away. And then I'm gonna break these things, because it's funny.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Nope,
What are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just breaking some apples. Fuck you. Chill out. How do you like them apples? Fucking Goodwill Hunting. Great scene. Okay. Heartbeat, heartbeat. Listening to heartbeats. Heartbeat, heartbeat. Listen to their heartbeats. Okay. I'm hearing a weird sound from over there. Oh! I just heard a beep. Hold on. I just heard a beep coming from that direction. Let's move towards this cluster of hostages. Oh, that's him!
You're Ames, aren't you?
Yeah, there we go. Found him. Now I'm thinking of Manhunter again. His heartbeat was like the ending music for that
Keep
movie.
Still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you?
Ow.
I'm Richard Ames.
The Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Ocelot knows what's up. Oh god, that would have been funny. Oh, if you call out to the wrong hostage will freak out because they're not expecting you.
Do you really know?
And you can actually get caught that way.
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so
His face has been covered in tape. He's not gonna know.
Button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the U.S. president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs. Heartbeat,
brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the President's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the President.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they
Oh yeah, I can see that.
An offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident,
I can definitely
the
see
cost,
that.
Everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
Let's see if it's the same guy. It might be.
Wait.
Let's see. The actor who played Richard Ames in Metal Gear was...
That's him?
Use the microphone.
Peter Renaday. Peter Renaday is... No. But it does sound like him.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility. Especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Damn it.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Oh, gotcha.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete.
Didn't Brian Cox play Stryker in X-Men 2?
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't
Oh,
due.
fuck.
When you
Speaking of
watch
X-Men, X-Men and X-Men 2 were...
2 years ago.
I think X-Men 2 was written by the voice actor for Solid Snake, now that I think about it.
By the way,
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Snake watched you murder Sergei.
Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you
Yeah.
wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
It is an incredibly small world.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Ocelot, that's racist.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
All right. Well.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die.
I heard you were dead.
But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible.
Sorry, that's just funny.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
I love toast.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline.
It's not just Snake that they're borrowing from Escape from New York.
Hurry.
And him calling himself Pliskin is not the only homage.
Use it to get to Shell 2.
The story is borrowing heavily from Escape from New York, but it's repurposing things in really interesting ways. It's GoldenEye. Yeah.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Sure, I'll pick up my AK. And fucking shoot him with it? No, I'm not gonna do that. That would be a bad idea. It'd be awesome, but it'd be a bad idea.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames.
What?
They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lule Lo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You.
Whoop. Well, shit.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
Sorry, just how quick he moves his hand. He was like, I am not losing another hand the same way again. Straight to Kodak call. What the fuck is this?
Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
Oh boy. Okay.
There's a new type of metal gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing metal gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack,
all right.
I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm getting the fuck out of that room. Awesome. Damn it! Whoa! Shit! Okay. Well, this is kind of a bad situation to be in. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. Yeah, it's a little over the top with that. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna hide here for a minute. I'm assuming that they're gonna clear this room in a sec. Oh, they didn't see me? Okay, sure. That was fucking rough. I just wish they didn't repeat information so much. Fuck him. Oh, crap. Oh, well, okay. Goodbye. Okay. There we go. So many lives lost, but at least they weren't mine. Yeah. Let's chuck a chaff grenade and take care of some drones. Yeah, there we go. Oh, holy shit. I hear a drone, but I don't see one anywhere. That's kind of getting on my nerves. I'm just gonna start running, fuck it. Okay, no bombs. Fuck, there it is, there it is, there it is. Run, run! Jesus, that thing flew right the fuck in. Alright, champ. That. Okay. And where the hell am I going? Shell 1 core. I think I need to get to the Shell 2 core. Wait a minute. Level 3 card. I gotta go back. I have to go get a sniper rifle. I remember now. Yeah. There we go. That's not a sniper rifle, that's a fucking grenade launcher, but you know what, I'll take it. Can always use one, I suppose. Maybe I don't always want to. Yo, you fucker. Damn it. Crap. Stop. Damn it, nobody. Fuck.
Freeze.
Shit, that was fucking close. Okay, you're getting tranked. Sick of your fucking face. Come this way. No, no. Screw it! Going too soft on you guys. Nobody, fuck off. Jeez. Alright. Can't really grab anything there, but we're fine. Where else can I go? Because he's dead! I'm gonna go this way, because this is where I can get a tranquilizing PSG-1 in case I ever feel nice again. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Here's how I'm gonna solve this problem. Fuck them all. There we go. Screw it. Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's right fucking there, isn't it? I find aiming with the left stick a little fucking awkward. There we go. Yeah, these fucking guys are still... Run? Where's this gonna take me? Sediment pool... Dining hall... Eh. Oh, shit. Come on. Let's go this way. Nope, nope. Sorry. Can't call for help. Fuck you. There we go. Can't catch me. I'm too fast. Man. Okay. There's a guy over here. Fine, I'll let you have another birthday. That's fine. You too. Ow, come on. Really? You know what? I try to do you people a fucking favor, and you'll just do me dirty like that. Uncalled for. Oh no, wait, that's not the safest way to go up. No. No, sir. Let's keep going. Ah. Okay, run! Fuck you! And just like that, the alarm's over because cutscenes and cutscene magic. Yes.
Raiden, can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What
Christ,
do the control
Snake.
units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Alright. Well, let's do it. That was one calm-ass bird. Oh, yeah. My first playthrough, I was going nuts because I was having trouble finding the one that's right behind me. They're really not that hard to spot. Oh. Okay, there goes one. There goes that one. I didn't even take any drugs. A bunch of birds over there. Guys, you might want to run. Oh! Okay, I actually didn't mean to shoot that bird. I feel kinda shitty about that now. I was trying to aim to the side of the birds to scare them, but... oh well. You know? Huh. Woo! Oops.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
What's wrong is I'm not very good at Metal Gear Solid 2.
That's the Semtex.
I failed the simplest part of this, which is don't shoot the things that you don't want to blow up. Shoot that. Okay, I can probably get away with shooting that, and probably that. Yep. Oh yeah, that too. Okay. Oh, man. You know what? Here, birds. I'm gonna be nice to you guys. There. That was just asleep. Yes, I shot it with a tranquilizer from a high-powered rifle, but the bird itself is fine. I think. I really wish the scope would stop shaking, though. Birds! Damn it, birds, run away! Thank you, birds. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, didn't kill the birds. They look like toys. Where's there another one? There's another one over there on the other side of this fucking flag. I think I got it. I hope I did. Now the tricky one is this flying guy. The flying one is annoying because you have to shoot the control unit but not the drone. If you kill the drone, the signal sets off the Semtex. So... ah! Damn it! I thought I had that one.
Right. Right.
Okay, I'm shooting that guy first. Okay. Fuck. Again, oh, come on, man! I thought I got it that time. That's bullshit.
What the hell happened? Right. Right in.
You know what happened, Colonel. Come on. Hey! Oh, thank God. Okay. Now let's never, ever even look at that one again. I'm tired as hell of it. I think that got it. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Hands are starting to shake. Let's not do that. Okay, can still see. Oh, I see it. There's the one I didn't destroy. There we go. Hated these drones. Confused the game with the first one with... Oh, it's possible. It's possible. Okay, now I'm gonna save.
What's up, Jack?
Whew. Yikes. Strut B transformer room.
Jack, I know you're probably doing fine, but don't get discouraged. Remember, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin is with you, too. You'll be all right.
Oh, Christ.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. Every time you say nothing, it's always something. What's wrong?
It's just that, you know, you seem to think pretty highly of him.
Well...
Yeah, Pliskin's the kind of guy you can really depend on, isn't he?
What?
What?
Yeah, Pliskin is one heck of a man, isn't he? He's so cool, so confident.
Yeah.
But he's nowhere near as cool as you. You'll always be my number one. Always.
But that's not what I meant.
You know, you're kind of cute sometimes. Bye, Jack.
This is why I don't save very often in this game. Because I have to listen to them bicker.
I'm all ears. One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there, then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground.
I mean, that's good thinking, Snake, but also, damn it.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon...
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead.
You heard he was dead.
Here. Not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
It's like Raiden's already, like, convinced that Pliskin is Snake. Oh, shit.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake.
Yeah.
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work on mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Hell yeah. Snake, you almost killed Raiden.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get him?
Oh no. You thought you got him, but then he landed on a Harrier being piloted by a vampire. As you do.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
I still don't know what that's all about. Never have.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Fuck yes. Okay. Where's that fucking jet? Where'd it go? Damn, that thing is fast.
Use this.
Thank you for the ammo. Oh, shit. Run. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm taking that. Where'd you go? Ah, shit. Yeah, damn it indeed. Fuck you, Solidus. Shit! Oh my god, okay. Like, the speed at which the Harrier moves around. Oh, shit. This whole fight feels kind of... Oh, shit! Damn. Whoa, did he just fly through the Kasatka? Because that's what it looked like. Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. He's way the fuck out there. Come on. Oh, shit. Ow. They're lucky that this bridge covered in explosives is not exploding right now. Hold on. Wait, let me test something real quick. Yeah, the Semtex doesn't blow when I do that. What the fuck?
I'll take care of it.
Oh, no, I don't have to take out the helicopter. Snake's on the helicopter. It's just the Harrier I have to take out. Oh, shit! Ow! Oh my fucking god! I would have to be. I'm on fire. Shit.
I'll let you go out in style.
That was rough. Oh no, what's he doing? Jesus. Where'd you go, Solidus? Come on, fuckface. Damn it! Oh yeah, no, the helicopter health is I have to make sure Snake doesn't also get killed. Ah, shit! Although I think the biggest threat to Snake is me accidentally targeting him. So far, Solidus hasn't landed a single shot on him. Oh, fuck. The Harrier's looking very, harried. Shit. Hello. Stop it! Damn! Ah, fuck. Damn! No, move, please. Shit. Please do. He's about to land a few hits on me, and I don't want him to do that. Homeboy is really trying to season my chicken. I'd like him to stop. Shit. God, he moves fucking fast.
I'll let you go out in style.
Yeah, I know you will. Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god. I shouldn't have lived through that. That's just ludicrous.
Try dodging this.
No. How about stop? I am not hanging up there for that. No, sir. Whew. All right, sir. No. Arrgh. Every fucking time. You gotta move. All right, got him. Awesome. Missile proof, exactly, yes.
There's something coming up.
That whole walkway should have been destroyed so much earlier.
That's Metal Gear. It's already active.
Oh yeah, that's bad. Metal Gear Kraken, yes. Just the Semtex alone that was still on that bridge should have blown it to smithereens. Yeah, well, maybe don't be a terrorist, Solidus. Pretty sure I just saw your eye.
It's running on water.
It's a water bug. Just kidding, it's a vampire. A daywalker, too, apparently.
You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
Oh.
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about
fighting for?
Why would you stick your neck out for something this
Sorry.
risky?
That's the way I used to look at
OBS.
it 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
They were explaining to Raiden that,
made as a species.
they're explaining to Raiden that what they do is to eradicate,
And that's what keeps me alive.
Metal
You
Gear.
think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Ottocon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
If you say so.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Okay. Shell 1 and 2 connecting bridge.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were
That's a good
monitoring
point.
the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the
Get to the
simulation.
chopper.
They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Yeah, cuss him out, Jack.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side.
Oh.
I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Shit. Okay, Colonel. Grumpy? Alright, oh yes, the cell phone. Where is the cell phone? There it is. Use the coolant spray to put out fire. Okay, will do. Now I'm gonna try something. It might be stupid. It's probably stupid. Okay, I'm definitely not gonna go down there for that ration. There's a ration right down there, but that staircase will break off if you don't come back up fast enough. And I'm full on rations, so I don't need it. What I am gonna try to do, however, and this is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try to cartwheel across there because there's PSG-1 ammo there, and also on the other side of that fire, I think, is an AK suppressor. However, the tricky part is properly executing this cartwheel. Which I did not do. Fuck. Damn it.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden. Raiden!
Let's try that again without the failure and death. I guess I don't even need to put out the fire, though. Yay, I made it! Second time was a charm. Cool. Yeah. AK suppressor. Cool. Let's get it. This is the only place in the game you can get that. It looked like I hit a wall. Yes. Here we go. Boom. But yeah, that is apparently the only way to do that, because that little ledge there is just high enough that Raiden won't climb it, even though as a human being he probably could. But also, if you try to approach that ledge from down here, it catches fire. And that fire can't be put out permanently with coolant. It just keeps lighting back up again. So there's really nothing to be done, except try to cartwheel over to get it. Thank you! Oh no. Keep running, Raiden. Holy shit. Fuck, okay. That's a lot of seagulls. Oh wait! I have a silenced AK, right? There we go. Yeah.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Not the nicest way to get through this area, but, you know, they didn't sound the alarm, and I didn't die. So I'm happy with that. Hello, seagulls. Strut L perimeter. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, fuck. Nope. It's okay, I hit him, I just have to wait for him to pass out. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, who spotted me? What the fuck? Damn it. Why the hell didn't that hit him? Shit. Chaff grenade time. Okay. Damn it. There's an Easter egg that you get if you crawl across this whole area without getting spotted. You know what? I'm mad. This man must die now. Fuck him. If you can sneak across the outer perimeter of this strut without getting spotted, then there's a guard on the roof that ends up taking a piss over the side railing, and there's no way to avoid the stream. So your reward for sneaking through the outside of Strut L without tripping any alarms is to get pissed on. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. Yeah. See, that's where I killed Fat Man earlier. Way up there. At this point, there's really no going back to the original structure. I'm wondering what will happen. Ah!
Right. Are you all right?
God fucking damn it.
Right.
Okay, well, that was avoidable and really dumb. Whoops. Well, let's try that again. Yeah, cool. Maybe I should turn on the anti-personnel sensor. Fuck. Ooh. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, that was too close. Wow. Ha. Here we go.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Yep. And you're pissed on. Ha 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 ha. Let's call them now.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch
Dude.
code. Secure the president before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core.
I thought he had something else to say.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Hose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
There we go. These things are important. This means something. I think. Alright, yeah. I'm glad I was able to show that off. It was worth dying to do that. Oh, shit! Oh my fucking god, okay. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? That's a lot of drones right near each other. Okay. Alright, well, that was, enlightening. PSG-1 ammo full, chaff grenade. Doesn't look like there's anything I can do here. Oh, yes. I know where to go. Don't die! Whoa! Yeesh! I tell this man not to die, and the next thing he does is almost die. Oh, man. There we go.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
You are reckless. That's true.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
I am playing this game rather recklessly.
He left my father to die, remember?
I should try this game on a harder difficulty at some point.
Started on the final checks for the unit.
Basically force myself to be more careful.
I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Giggity!
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Ah, yes.
High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Is that it? That's it.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
It's just a funny line.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
Oh man, I really wanted to hit the president.
Wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
Dang it.
That's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Okay. The floor is lava, basically, yes. Let's see how. Let's test it. Let's be bacon. Ow. Just as they said, not a good idea. Guiding those missiles is a pain in the ass, yes. You have to guide it in through these ducts. Now, fortunately, the benefit of hindsight, I already know which duct to look for. I'm worried about getting spotted by patrolling guards before I can find the damn thing. And let me pull up the anti-personnel sensor again. Also, before I get in there, let's disable the fucking cameras. Yeah, when I find the Nikita launcher, I want to fire it down that duct there. That's the easiest way into the president's room. Okay, cool. Activate. Hello, Mr. President.
Who's there?
It's actually useful to lead him away from the center of the room, because then you can guide the missiles past him more easily. Not have to worry about hitting his dumbass. I have seen that guy dodge straight into the path of the missile before. And it's just like, why, dude? Come on. Alright. Oh. Shit. Hold on. What? Okay, maybe Snake can tell me.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles? I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2.
Great.
But be careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Well, at least we can look at the really cool cans that are floating in the water. Hold on a sec. I think this is super neat. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. They keep floating around. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. You can also sort of like bop them around when you swim too. Oh, don't tell me how to swim.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna talk to him.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing.
I just told you I'm fine with swimming. Sorry, God. I don't have the patience for that conversation right now, damn it. Colonel Campbell's a terrible friggin' listener. Oh, wow. Hold up. There's fucking... You have a shadow on the floor. That's cool. Look at that. That's really neat. I think... Is that the Nikita? What is that? That's night vision goggles. It's not bad. Apparently the pull-ups that you do earlier, they increase your grip, but they also increase, for some reason, your oxygen.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
I like this room because there's a little Vulcan Raven toy floating around in it. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait. I gotta... Ah, god damn it. Fucking bombs. What's that even doing here? I blame Fat Man again. I blame Fat Man for that, because he seems like the kind of character that would be like, I know I already blew up this, I already blew up Peter Stillman, and there's seawater all over the place. He must have been able to predict that. So then he would have placed sea mines to be like, just in case people swim around in here after it's flooded, I want them to still have to deal with more bombs. That seems like Fat Man's MO. Alright.
What was that?
Okay, let's keep him looking at the walls. Now let's fly this missile. Yeah. Oh god. Right into the control panel. There we go. And that's how I made the president go deaf. Oh boy.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Poor Raiden.
Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now...
They're just never gonna address the fact that the president just grabbed his dick.
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
And also was not expecting to find a dick,
But you're
either.
the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance. Politics, the military, the economy. They control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
It's what you're saying.
The Patriots.
It's scary.
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows.
I've seen Crocodile Dundee, but I don't remember that scene.
Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Will I?
I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle.
Need to get to going? Okay.
Civil war, chaos.
I will see you around,
Like it or
Carl.
not, the Patriots is an organization that
I think I'm gonna
must
quit
continue
right
to
after
exist.
this.
So you changed
Because I
your
won't be
mind
able to
because
save
you
until the
want to
cutscene
avoid
ends.
Global chaos.
But
Exactly.
I think that's...
When I told
I
Solidus
think the
that
end
I
of this
wished to
cutscene
prevent
is the end of this
disaster,
stream.
He replied that pawns can never become players.
And I wish you plenty of luck on your big day tomorrow.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
Okay.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece, but the Patriots saw it fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
Just a few more minutes, and I think one major...
Shadow Moses.
Oh yeah, that's right. Solidus was the president during the first game.
Together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake.
That sounds fucking awesome!
As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. A blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots.
That sounds absolutely awesome.
Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Volcano
Hike. Where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
Lava flow trail? Is that where you're going?
The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the
Oh my
B2
gosh,
floor
this looks
of
amazing.
the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Sorry, I'm just,
That's right.
I was very intrigued, so I looked up what you were saying.
An impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including
And it sounds really fucking cool, and it looks gorgeous too.
Mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations.
Sounds like you're gonna have a really fucking good time.
The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network.
Flagstaff,
giving it
Arizona,
the ability
ancient
to
volcanic
exercise
site.
absolute control
Sunset
over
Crater.
our nation's armed forces. Not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information.
Oh, this is where the game
world
starts to
will
creep me
drown in
out.
the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, It will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. The Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich.
Going to Cinder
She's
Hills
the
campground. The
only one who
ground
can
is
stop
all
that thing
ancient
once
cinder.
it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal gear.
That sounds
I believe
beautiful.
She's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
Ow. A virus?
Ooh. That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry.
No way would Ocelot forget to search a VIP like the US president.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Ah! Jaw hurts. Sorry.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Yeah. Either failed or maybe was up to something else.
Free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Oh, no. Different character. Different character.
What are you?
Find Emma.
Solidus is the one whose eye got fucked up. Ocelot's fine.
My last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
But I mean, Solidus and Ocelot, they're both like old white dudes who goose step, so they're kind of easy to get confused with each other. Alright. Oh no, the poor president. Let's flip him over. Can't carry him out of this room, unfortunately. Anyway. It is now time to save, I think. Or wait. I can't save in this room. Damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi, sorry to hear that. I'm Tim.
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die
I know.
rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Okay. Damn it!
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake.
Okay.
The president. He's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Dick.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Escape from Metal Gear Solid, pretty
That's
much.
Exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story.
Metal Gear Solid 4 has a pause button.
In terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about.
It's about fucking time, but it's the first one to have a pause button.
Did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
Don't.
I took these
You
photos
son of a
2 years
bitch.
ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Info Freak? That looks like
That's
a reliable
right.
source.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos...
These websites look so early 2000s, I love it.
At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
This was a lot longer than I thought it was.
Raiding party.
Sorry about this.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to
Very extreme.
gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that.
I gotta be real, this gunfight in the
Marines'
fridge
Metal
looks
Gear
kind of
Raid
awesome.
Project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be
Like every 10 pages thrown in a twist, yeah.
What's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
They are very convoluted. What's interesting is that, like, yes, they're convoluted,
wasting time.
but there aren't nearly as many revelations of information to the player as there are the characters themselves are trying to come to grips with what it is they're being told.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
So a lot of this is also characters talking things over that we, the audience, already know, and then they themselves don't know yet, and they're communicating it to each other. There's a lot of repeating going on there.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
So, like, a lot of it is just, like, people thinking out loud.
Jack, do you
Not as relevant to the player. Exactly. It might be relevant to immersion, though. You know? Because I feel like... I don't know if I would be talking this much about things going on if I were in a situation like this, but also I've never been in a situation like this, I don't know. I would like to think that if I were, I'd be more conscious of how much time was on the clock,
Jack.
but...
What is it?
I've always
Like, I wouldn't have this conversation!
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
Like,
You've
you
never
save the
slept
game,
beside me.
and then this shit happens.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Right.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was...
She forced her way into his room one time. She brought it up in the conversation. She explained how freaked out she was by the fact that in his room there was basically absolutely nothing. There was just a bed for sleeping on, bed for one. There are no decorations of any kind. His room seemed to be completely devoid of any and all personality. And she seems to think that reflects his empty heart, and he doesn't want to talk about it, and he got really mad when she broke into his room. That's that conversation. Okay, we're good. It's like some drunk person at the bar who keeps pulling you back when you try to leave. Very relatable. Very, very relatable. Yeah. When we punch out at work now, we have to wait until all the drawers are counted. And that's because we do this tip share thing now. Everybody makes the same amount of money. But that does mean that sometimes I'm waiting at the bar with other coworkers after the place is closed, and some people are having drinks, and sometimes people are talking about the shift, and sometimes I just, like, really want to go, and I'm kind of trapped there in a conversation until I get clocked out, and then after I get clocked out, I might get cornered in a conversation. So I try to avoid that. Okay. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the time you spent here. I didn't realize that this was going to keep going for as long as it did. So sorry it went on for so long. I could not tolerate the rest of that codec call. Anyway, Carl, I hope you have a great day tomorrow. I will... it's not really that bad. It's a procedure that irks me sometimes, but it's really not as bad as I'm expressing it. It's just you know, the analogy worked really, really well. That's all it really is. Anyways, I will see you some other time. I know that there is more of the game behind me than ahead, and I'm going to be picking this up sometime next week. I work the rest of the weekend, so I probably won't stream until maybe Tuesday. Probably. It can suck. It doesn't always suck. It doesn't even suck every time it happens. But sometimes it does suck when I just really want to leave. So, yeah, that's what can you do? I'll see you around. So tomorrow, I'm actually posting a video. It's the one I mentioned right over there. That video is going to be going live at noon. Footage is from the PC version of this game, so the video quality is a bit higher than this. It's always a pleasure. It is always a pleasure, Carl. It's weird, because this game gives me a lot of things to complain about, but it's also, like... This game was such a huge part of, honestly, my formation as an adult. And as a person, and, I think this game had a lasting influence on my philosophy as well. So I'm glad to hear that you've enjoyed watching this, because I love this game. In fact, I love this game so much that there are things that I hate about it, because I know that I will encounter them the next time I inevitably play this game, because I will play this game again, because I love it so much. It's like that kind of relationship that I have with Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Good night, Carl. And have fun tomorrow. I have no doubt that you will. I enjoy the thought of you having fun tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you later.